Howdy do, everyone. Welcome to stream. I am indeed alive, but I feel very dead. How are the rest of y'all doing? I'm just so friggin' tired. I have not had a break for basically the last month. It has been just event after event after event every single day for the last month. I have they whatever day that last stream was, that was my last quote unquote available day. And now this is basically my first available day in however long too. I'm so behind on work and stuff. So Miko, I would go to bed, but I can't. Because my sleep schedule is completely fucked. Exactly, Wilder. It is. Yeah, it's just not fun because every Monday and Tuesday I have late night D&D sessions, and then by the time those are done, it's already at least 2 a.m. by the time that I get home. Which means probably at least 3 o'clock before I actually, excuse me, go to bed. Which just means 2 days in a row that I'm screwing myself over. And then I have to fix it up for the next 5 days, which I never do because I don't know how to sleep correctly. Well, I can't Hornet Bot because I'm not the one playing. I'm running. Yeah. I could eventually make them punch clowns, though. I'll see about that happening eventually. Yeah, this week was especially fun because after our session, we helped some guy move and ended up with a nice little battle scar there. Doesn't show up great on the camera, but you can kind of see it. We were moving his couch and there was a loose staple or something, and then I just lost my grip and so that was bleeding like hell for a while, but it's fine now. It doesn't even really hurt anymore. It just itches. It hurt the first day, but as soon as it scabbed over, it was fine. What future kids, Aaron? Paul, that couch tried to kill all of us. It was pretty much as wide as my desk here, which is this, so that wide, thereabout, probably more. And we had to get it through multiple doorways that size and had to get it upstairs, no less. And there were only four of us. So, yeah, that was not good. Not good at all. I'm still sore from that. Sorry. I am a mere 5'8", Miku. I am Short King. Yeah, I do still have my hand. For now. Yes, we are playing Blackgate today because I felt like it. That's it. There's no challenge or anything. I'm just doing it because I frankly have nothing else to do right now. I haven't played it in like 3 years almost, and I also haven't completed it, so may as well play it again. Tom Cruise is only 5'7". That is true. I am technically taller than Tom Cruise. Which is crazy when he's like the biggest action star in the world right now. I have not, Venomer. Thank you for reminding me of that because I did see it a couple weeks ago, and it was incredibly mid. Like, yes, it is technically one of the best Marvel movies in years, but like, your competition is like your competition practically doesn't exist. Like, the only ones in the last literally 6 years that would be giving it any competition are Shang-Chi, Spider-Man, and Deadpool. That is literally it. All the rest of the Marvel movies have just been so below everything that, yes, this is technically a step up, but it's just like, whatever. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm not saying I didn't like it, but like, I'm never gonna see it again. Dude, I forgot about Guardians 3. It's been so long. It's been too long since I've seen it. I forgot about it. My apologies. But yes, Guardians 3 as well. But yeah, Thunderbolts is just like a movie. I'm never gonna watch it again, and frankly, I won't be missing much. Yeah, it really felt like they tried to cram two movies into one as well. Like, it started off with the team getting together, and then all of a sudden they're just working perfectly in sync together to get like this pure being of chaos under control. I don't know. It was just whatever. It felt like it needed to be longer, which is weird because it was already over 2 hours. But it just went really quick. And also, yeah, it was literally just Suicide Squad, but worse. It's better than 2016 Squad, but that is also not a very high bar to clear. Oh yeah, Taskmaster was fantastic in that movie. Just so good. Yeah, then I saw Mission Impossible last week, and that was just so much better. Definitely not the best Mission Impossible, but still good finale. Really felt like they were trying to just copy Fallout, which is still by far the best one. But I don't know, they still did good. Oh yeah, Last of Us. Last thing, Last of Us. It ended exactly how I expected. There is literally nothing special about it aside from episode 3. Which, kind of ironic that both episode 3s from both seasons were the best part. But it is what it is. I don't really care. I mean, I knew it was going to be a mid adaptation at best, and it was, so I got what I expected. I'm just glad that I got to, actually my parents for the entire time. Oh, but people aren't going to stop complaining about it, Overlord, because in about 2 years it's going to come back with season 3 and all of Abby's storyline, and we're all so excited for the reactions to that, aren't we? No, Craze, I mean episode 3. Episode 2 was good, but episode 3 was actually fantastic because it was new. Alrighty. Spent enough time yapping. Let's play a game. Oh yeah, I do have 3 save files. Just turn it down a little bit so that we don't get hurt by copyright claims. Let's go! We're playing on hard because I'm hardcore. And fuck it, we'll watch cutscenes too, because I forget most of these cutscenes.
Gotham City is mine now. 3 months ago, I took down the deadliest villains it had to offer. But just because I'm here doesn't mean criminals will disappear. Now some of them see me as a personal challenge. I'm going to have to stay a step ahead. Take tonight, for example.
I still find it impressive that they got the entire cast list back for this game, including ones that they didn't already have from
government organization.
From the original game, like Catwoman, and also that like they made a completely original story for this game that was just meant for handhelds only.
Business hours are over.
Is genuinely impressive to me, and that they released it at the exact same time as the base game.
Tell me you're not this place's overdressed security guard.
I just go where the crime is.
You sure you want to cut this so short? You haven't even heard me purr yet.
You won't be purring once you're in Blackgate.
Target acquired. Target has the package. DEO Security Squad Omega in response.
I'm handling this.
You're on private property, interfering with private business.
We were just leaving. She's good.
Munitions team, secure the package. The rest of you, Batman is not to leave this rooftop.
Angel of Death, from what I understand, it was just time constraints. Her schedule wasn't available. Oh wait, hard you don't have counter indicators. That's unfortunate.
Not even sweating. Aren't you a cool customer? But you wouldn't put heat like that on a helpless girl, would you?
I've got a feeling helpless is one thing you aren't.
Handsome, strong, and in touch with his feelings. Every girl's dream.
Apparently so, Paul. I had no idea about that. I only played normal when I played the game.
Look out below.
I'm also just still impressed at the scope of this game. Like, the fact that you're running along multiple
Heads up,
axes at once is just impressive. For a game that was on the 3DS and PS Vita, like, the shit is impressive. Vader, it's not that hard. There's a lot of good things about the game, if you just take a second to actually acknowledge
Ooh,
them.
I think I'm in love. Where have you been all my life?
No more games. Just give me what you stole and we can
Voice
stop
acting,
this now.
sound
There's
design,
something you need to
overall
know about me,
graphics,
Batman.
character
My
design.
game's only got one rule. Finders keepers. And when I play for keeps.
The fact that each character is, almost every character, is unique.
Stay sharp and keep your eyes up. The burglar and that bat freak are using the rooftops. Anyone got him? I got him!
Are you even trying?
I really don't know why there's so many enemies for literally the second encounter of the game. But there are.
That was almost good. Anyone else here bored?
No. Meryl, originally, this game was on 3DS and PS Vita, but the version I'm playing is the deluxe edition on Xbox 360.
Wow, that looked exhausting. Feel free to take a break if you need one.
You
That's
shouldn't pay
right,
much
so you're dressed as
attention,
a cat.
Baggy, because
Yes, like meow.
this game
I
does
think she's working
have
with Batman, like
dick
a sidekick or
punches,
something.
but ground
Nothing yet, sir.
takedowns are very unlikely.
These men are heavily armed. I need to make sure I'm not seen.
Gotham, the filthiest little town I ever loved.
Hey, look alive. Who's that?
We did it.
Hey, up here!
There's the son of a bitch!
There he is! Whoa!
Want a taste?
Bring it!
It's him!
Bro's totally dead. There was no land beneath him.
Okay, now you're annoying me. Come on!
Like, look at these set pieces. This is genuinely impressive shit.
You
For
could
a
go all
handheld.
night, couldn't you?
That's what you'll learn about me. I never stop.
What if I offered you half of what they're paying me to let this all go?
Nice try.
2/3? Come on. There's gotta be worse people in this town you could be chasing.
There probably
I'll
are.
get to them. Right now, I'm keeping my eyes in front of me.
Well, those eyes are gonna be watching my back, because this is where I get off. Bye-bye. All right, so how do I upload this again?
This ends here.
What kind of girl do you think I am?
What are you saying,
Because
Splendid?
chances are, you're right.
That is just absolutely not true, Splendid.
Consider my fur officially ruffled. clumsy way to end a first date. I hoped you were a gentleman.
I was being gentle. Now tell me what you took.
Just some files, and I've already used this to send them to my employer.
You tell me what was in the files, and I'll see about getting you sent somewhere less dangerous than Blackgate.
I like a little danger. And besides, what's in those files isn't my business. My business is stealing them.
Gotham City Police, keep your hands where I can see them.
Best and worst Joker. Best Mark Hamill. Worst Jared Leto.
Oh, he's good.
Ivy. No, Ivy isn't green yet. She's not green until sometime after Arkham Shadow, because she's still Pamela Isley by the time of that
Get
game.
my attention, Gordon. I just happened to be listening to the police band.
I'm sure we'll think of something. Maybe if you gave us your cell number.
What do we know?
There was an explosion at Blackgate about 6 hours ago. They think maybe an escape attempt went bad.
And the inmates took advantage and overran the guards.
Afraid so. They're in a standoff with my men positioned outside the prison gates.
Hostages?
The entire prison staff.
Blackgate. Seems like we were just there.
You don't have to tell me.
We were just
I'll
there.
approach the
And then
prison
we'll
from
be
the
back
riverside.
another 3 months
That site is
later.
impregnable. Practically a sheer wall down to the water. Batman. They're all in there. From petty thieves to the worst of the worst. And almost every one of them has a grudge against you.
And they're about to get their shot.
Yes, Freeze is blue because Cold Cold Heart happened a week after Arkham Origins. Yep, same Origins Gordon, which is Michael Goff, I believe. Pedro, don't let Arkham Analysis hear you saying that.
How about giving a girl a break, fellas? I'm just trying to get out of here.
Our boss wants a word with you.
I don't think so, buddy. She's mine.
Well, why would anyone need little old me?
Doesn't matter to me, lady. I just got orders, and that's that.
This is true, that's the only time that Gordon's voice actor is reused. Yeah, and why would you go for Talia when Nissa's right there?
How did you get so popular? Besides the obvious.
Hey, when things went boom, I was just gonna grab my suit and find a way out of here. Like you said, Blackgate's too intense for a sweet little thief like me. But then they jumped me, each trying to keep me from joining the other's side.
What do you mean, side?
The heavy hitters hate each other, especially Black Mask and Joker. They've all staked out their own territories inside the prison. The way I hear it, Penguin has the cell blocks and controls movement around Blackgate. He locked all the staff in a cell on Blackgate's lowest level, the Arkham wing.
That's where
Black Mask is
Scarecrow
taking
works.
charge of the prison's industrial complex. He decides where there's power and where there isn't. And the Joker's holding down the administration building, which has the computers that encrypt the codes for the locks on the Arkham cells.
Hold
Here's the
up.
bad news.
Penguin is supposed to be
get the
short,
hostages,
but that
someone
right
has
there
to
is
go to the
saying that he's
industrial
as tall
complex
as
to
me.
restore power to the Arkham wing. Get through the cell
That
blocks to
lineup
get
is saying
down
that
there.
Penguin was
And have the
5'8".
crypto sequencer that
Penguin
unlocks
is not
the hostage's
5'8".
cell.
This is shaping up to be a long night.
So let's spend it together.
Excuse me?
I can work the bad guys from the inside and feed you information as you work your way through the prison.
You're a criminal. Why should I trust you?
Because I have an incentive.
What do you want?
What you promised me to begin with. You can help get me somewhere less dangerous, where I can serve out a shorter sentence.
You mean someplace easier to escape from?
You think I want to see those innocent people down there hurt? I'm just a thief, not a psychopathic murderer like everyone else in here. But if you don't want my help, I'll be on my way. And you can take your chances alone.
Wait. No tricks.
For you, only treats. You gonna be able to find your way around okay?
I've got it covered.
I'll be in touch.
I hope I'm not good beans. I'm short, but I can't be that short. I'd never get a girl with that height. Yes, Slasher, this game is completely canon. Alright, where do we go first? It really doesn't matter because we can't beat any of them yet. We just gotta choose where we go. So tell me, where do we go, chat? Where do we go? Yeah, Penguin. Jongleur cells. Okay, nobody's saying industrial, so... Pretty long, Marvin. You gotta get all the way to the Joker fight, which is quite a long ways away. Admin. Alright. Between Admin and Penguin, I need a couple more for one or the other. No, we're not doing a poll. I don't want to waste time. Alright, we're going to admin. Let's go see my good buddy Jongleur. Jongleur and Twinkler. Jongleur is worth a damn. Twinkler is not.
Sorry to disturb you, Director. You asked to be notified when the feed from Blackgate was running? As you can see, there have been some unexpected developments.
There's too much
I
risk
recognize
of our
that
exposure.
actress. She's
You need
somebody
to
else
pull
from
the plug.
Arkham.
I make the decisions on this op, and I say we keep going. There's something to be gained here.
Who am I recognizing her voice as? She's a doctor in one of the games. I don't remember which one. Okay, chat, you gotta be quiet. They're sleeping. This is one of my favorite moments in the game. It's so creepy. Okay. I swear, we're supposed to be able to throw at these guys. Don't need to blow them up like that.
Joker.
Hello, valued guest. Do you like what I've done to the place? I haven't quite finished. I'm sure you'll see more of my improvements as you go along.
I'm not going anywhere, Joker, and neither are you. You'll
Is
give
it
me the
not
codes for the
Sauce?
crypto sequencer
I'm
and
pretty
we'll
sure
end
it
this here.
was.
No, I don't think so. I'm going to the Warden's office to finish my alterations, while you go find the Warden. I won't even make you search, that's how gracious a host I am. The Warden's in the conference room. He's tied up in a meeting, and tempers are running high. Getting explosive, you might say.
Well, enjoy Doctor Who then, Triton. Kaboom.
Do things, you do them with a bang, don't you? I heard that all the way over in the industrial facility.
What were you doing over there?
Playing well with others. You should try it sometime.
I'm
That
not
was
big
Troy,
on play.
Pedro.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Any luck getting those codes from the Joker?
Not yet. That's going to take some work.
You better start working then. Those hostages are gonna start running out of air pretty quickly.
Meaning?
Meaning the Joker. He shut off the ventilation down there. Can't be more than a few hours of air left.
Would have been nice to know that a little earlier.
I swear you're supposed to be able to throw batarangs at those things. Slasher, this game was made directly alongside the... That's why I didn't scan them. This game was made directly alongside base Origins, so they probably just had them record their lines at the exact same time as with the original game.
Can't get across that gap. Wait, Wayne Corp was putting in new elevators in the administration building. Maybe there's one of our cable launchers lying around somewhere.
Oh, I didn't want to go out there. Oh. Right, those stupid freaking spikes. I still don't understand them.
Bad timing. You just happened to show up on the day the prison decided to spray for bats.
Oh no! Toxic fumes! What on earth will I do?
Over here! Over here!
Is it not available on Steam? I swear people were telling me when I made the video on this game that it was also available on Steam. Three months after Slasher. It's Origins, then 3 months later this, then 3 months after that Shadow. The prequel games take place in a very short time span.
You'll never foil my master plan! Never! Did that sound alright? I've been working on that.
Enjoy the good doctor, Triton.
There he is!
That's right. The targeting does not want to work on this. Hey, best man. Don't need the line launcher for that. We'll come back for that later. Not on Steam, the other side. That's weird. I swear people were telling me on the video that it was also on Steam.
Get it? Librarian? Check it out!
Yes, we all get it.
What lasts in this business, you gotta keep it small. Piece here, piece there. Don't get greedy.
I do not have the gel launcher yet.
He's gotta be close. We'll find him.
In case of dealing with a boss who sports a few loose screws, the best policy is just smile and nod.
Yeah, Flippy, this is the game that introduced the gel launcher. It's the reason it exists.
Crappy job. Always taking orders from meathead egomaniacs.
Found them!
Ow.
Stay put for now. It's too dangerous out there.
Okay, you got it.
Oh, well, there we go then. Yeah, just get Deluxe Edition, because it's literally the same game, but it's this game. I'm playing the Deluxe Edition, not the original. If I was playing the original, we wouldn't be seeing this game. Because I don't have a 3DS capture card.
Gotta remember to pay back my stupid cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, he's right here!
Ow. Okay.
Come on! Come on! How does he do that? Come on, someone must know where he is. I know you're out there! Watching! Laughing!
Okay, they just gave up. Cool.
I'll just cover this point.
Yeah, there's a little vent down there that he just saw me through. For some reason. Alright, come on, man. Move over. Maybe I gotta do this to lure him over.
What do I think it is?
That is correct. I'm smart.
He's screaming if he thinks he's getting through us. Cover me! Got a man down! Oh, this can't be!
Okay. I don't know what it's about. Magic is apparently a new YouTube feature. I've seen a couple of other people talking about it, but didn't understand it because I have not streamed since it became a thing.
Man, this guy really has the boss worked up.
How many jobs a guy gotta do to get ahead in this city?
Search the room, he says. Flush him out, he says. I ought to flush him out.
You think you're so freaking smart, don't you? I
Yes.
ain't got time for this. There!
Okay, please just...
Go grab the others and get somewhere safe.
Yeah, Baggy, that's
Thanks,
pretty much
Batman.
what it's for, but it is...
Very rude.
like,
Wish I could
no.
say it's been a gas, but it hasn't. This is a gas!
Okay, come on. I mean, best man, there was never anything making it not canon. It's just that people didn't like the game, basically, so they just said, okay, we're gonna make this non-canon. Which is like the same thing they did with Suicide Squad, except Suicide Squad actually deserved it. Oh, come on. Really? I wasn't even touching it. It didn't make this canon, it just enforced the canonicity.
Go grab the others and get somewhere safe.
Slasher.
Thanks, Batman.
You're asking why they couldn't have made an entirely brand new game on top of making Arkham Origins?
But it hasn't. This
You're
is
stupid.
a gas!
That's genuinely like asking why couldn't they just make Arkham Shadow a traditional game instead of a VR game. You're literally asking for the impossible. Yeah, Nathaniel, it kind of is.
When's my relief come?
Found him! I'll get you, you freak! Well?
Yeah. Angel, I'm like 90% sure it is supposed to be Conroy's cough.
Has anyone ever told you that with that cape you look just like an idiot?
Wow. So rude. How dare he? Do I need the line launcher already? No. Oh no, that's an optional thing. For now. Oh, there it is. Never mind. For some reason I thought we got it later. And there we go. Now we can move forward.
There he is!
Well, Flaming Arrow by that logic. Why give Mr. Freeze his own DLC in Arkham Origins? He was never mentioned.
Back!
Who's that guard supposed to be? Oh my god, they just sink into the floor after they're defeated. That's great.
Do you know what it takes to be the Joker? A brilliant sense of comedy, a cunning mind, and 3 years of dental work.
All right, we do our jobs and make the boss happy. Or at least we don't make him angry.
I'm looking at me.
What was that?
As goated as ever, ABP. Welcome back. Okay. Well, I need to go back because there's stuff that I missed. Nobody knows AVP. It's some kind of new YouTube feature that they've just kind of force implemented onto everybody. They made it for some reason, but I can guarantee it was a stupid reason. Oh, we're just back here. Okay. Is that it? Oh, I thought there would be more. Okay. Yeah, and the crazy thing about it is that only the chatters can disable it. Like, you have to go into your own settings in order to disable it. Which makes absolutely no sense. That the streamer can't just disable it themselves, but that's YouTube for you. Alright, finally able to move on.
Really, Batman? There are guys who have been in the infirmary here for 40 years who move faster than you do.
It's a default thing, Nikki, and the chatters are the ones that have to disable it for themselves, which makes no sense. The Joker is wild. You don't say. Don't have the back claw yet. So long, Flaming Arrow. Thanks for stopping by. Guard A. Stanford. Unfortunate. Beta key, let's go! Finally! Hey Joseph, how you doing?
Batman, stop! The door's rigged to blow if it's open.
What about the other offices?
The Joker wired them all with explosives. You've got to find another way in. Maybe the roof if you can get up there.
Okay, sit tight, Warden.
Good advice, Masked Man. Like I have a choice.
I got another spam email. Love to see that.
Hunch over and try to look all creepy like that. Does anyone actually take you seriously?
Just so you can have a crown next to your name. That's it? Oh, lovely. Yeah, such a great addition, YouTube. I absolutely love it. No notes whatsoever. Nah, best man, that was a real one. That's the irony of it. The one for the friggin' sex dolls was real. It's like everything else that's spam scam. Yeah, I looked into it, and that email was legit. At least as far as I could tell, and if it wasn't, they did a damn good job making it actually look real. Oh, is it time for the Deadshot fight? I think it's time for Deadshot. Yes, it is.
You know, Bats, I've always known you use your cape to disguise exactly where your body is. But I think this is the first time I've actually seen how it works. Huh. Nice.
What angle are you working here? Which of the three kingpins hired you?
All of them. Not that they know that. Triple pay for a single job. I told each one I'd be their man, protecting them from cops or whatever else tried to storm the prison. And bad news for you, Bats. You definitely qualify as whatever else.
I love this fight. This is such a cool fight. Owie.
Damn spotlight.
Damn spotlight.
Damn, he's good to even get me when rolling.
All right, let's get serious.
On me! Now! What was that? There he is!
Okay, you can stop now.
Damn spotlight.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, Deadshot, but you're gonna be collecting your triple fee in prison currency.
Why are you wasting your time with small fries? There are hostages down in the Arkham wing that need help, remember?
Yeah,
I
I'm aware,
remember.
Selena.
So
Thank
try
you.
to keep your mind on rescuing. I'll watch your back.
Why do I not find that very comforting?
Men, they're so cute when they think they're in control of the situation.
We could use a marksman and an expert in firearms.
I don't like it. Deadshot's an unstable personality.
Personality's not a qualification for the job I want him for.
Is this nice? Do I come to your guano-filled wherever you live and pick a fight with you?
No, that's Bane's job. Playing anything sometime this summer. I've got a really stupid plan for something fun to do this summer that frankly I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I especially don't know if it's gonna work because of the friggin' scope of my summer this year, but I'm gonna try it anyway. And I'm not gonna reveal what it is yet because I want it to be a surprise.
I wish everyone would lighten up. Everybody, get over here now! You want to... Get back! Oh. I get the feeling the boss doesn't really care about us, you know?
Warden, can you hear me?
Took you long enough?
I was catching up with an old friend. Tell me what you know so far.
Gotta hand it to that clown. The wiring for the explosives is pretty sophisticated. Joker used some of the security junction boxes as controllers. Cut one wire and say goodbye to the whole thing.
If I can't deal with the wires directly to disable the explosives, I'll have to short out the controllers. I'll need something that can produce an electric pulse to do that.
The electric battery.
There's an exit to the maintenance tunnels right below these offices. There might be something down there you can use.
That's the assistant warden. Poor dude.
Hello, Comedy Weekly Magazine. I'll have to call you back. Batman's trying to beat me up. Yes, I suppose that is pretty funny.
Apparently so. I guess him dying was another reason that Tiger decided to take over.
Right.
Oh, what? They've already got armor? Okay.
I see him!
Crap, it takes so many hits to knock down. Angel of Death, we treat Suicide Squad the same way that we treat the Star Wars sequels. Yes, the studio technically has final say, but to all of us, the people who actually matter, they're not canon. Explosion. Need the battering for that. Guess we're going down. Is this the carnival area? Yes, it is. So long, buddy. Thanks for coming by.
It's everyone's favorite new game show, Match or Die. Brought to you by Shirley's Squirting Flowers and Larry's Poison Licorice. Now a new trout flavor. Help me welcome our first contestant, a housewife from Pasadena who loves blue underwear
Here's my battery thing. Oh, I gotta scan, that's right. Always gotta scan. One down.
Impressive start, but you've got a long way to go. Epic fail.
Okay. Okay, good. We don't have to sit through again.
Epic fail.
Come on. I'm trying to avoid things. You're not letting me game. Was that this one? It was not. Yeah, one down.
Impressive start, but you've got a long way to go. Hey, have you played this game before?
Yes, actually, a very long time ago. Yay, I win.
Score 1 for our contestant. We have got to start screening our contestants better.
I'd agree, Joker. I'd agree. Kinda got stuck with a pretty badass guy your first time. Already get electric battery? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's Origins Floopy. I think at least that's when you're in Predator sections or challenge maps. Okay, no, we don't go this way. Gotta go the other way around. That's right. Is it night?
Joker has the Warden. Rescuing him should be my first priority.
Not you. Back here. There we go back. Yeah, slasher. It looks cheap because it is cheap. It literally cost me $20. Yeah, well, you know, if that is the case, then it's still multiple years away, so don't get your hopes up for it. Pooh. This game has a sense of humor. Who could have seen that coming? Why are there candles in the back rooms of a prison? I don't get it. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, that right there. Yay, we got it.
Warden, are you hurt?
No, just angry this is happening in my prison.
Joker's gone to your office and barricaded himself in. Is there any other way to...
Yes, there's a panic hatch in my office behind the bookshelf. It leads down to the sewers beneath Blackgate. The prison board made me put it in just in case a riot got out of hand.
So why didn't you use it when things went crazy out there?
I wasn't going to leave my staff, but the Joker must have found out about the escape hatch somehow. Came up through it and caught me.
I'll have to head to the industrial complex's sewer access and go down to go up. And Joker knows it. Warden, find yourself a safe place to hide until...
I won't hide while my people need me. A hard case like Black Mask can take my eye, but I'll never let anyone take my staff. You deal with the Joker. I'll help them.
Understood.
Good man. Okay, now we need to go long way around. Zebo's name is Joseph. They gave him the name in base Origins. I don't know if they kept it, or if they even say it in this game, but his name is Joseph. Batman's just being respectful. Same as you play every other game, goofy-eye cat guy. It's an Arkham game. Like, what do you really need to know for it? Secret? Oh my god. Joker, if any of those things are true, it's years away. And frankly, I don't think any of them are true. Maybe the Beyond game, but that's just kind of wishful thinking because that's what I want there to be. I want the next Arkham game that isn't from Camouflage to be a Batman Beyond game. Aside from that, I really don't give a shit what they're doing. Alright, time to go somewhere else. Where do we go? Cell blocks or industrial? Because we have to go to industrial to continue, but I kind of want to go to the cell blocks right now. So, where do we go? Maybe a quarter Dark Spider. It's a decently long game, surprisingly. Industrial, cell blocks, cell blocks, cell blocks. There's a clown. Getting more for cell blocks at the moment. Anybody else? Last call. Alright, cell blocks it is. We're going after cobblers. I mean, for this stream, I'm definitely just doing the story, but I want to get 100% for this game because this is the only one that I haven't gotten 100% on. So probably future streams will come back and do it some more.
Penguin's waddling around this area somewhere. Find him, you'll find the Arkham wing.
Got it.
Hey, remember you're looking for the way into the Arkham wing. Don't get caught up in all the hero stuff and go busting up the place.
You just worry about your end. I'll handle mine.
And such a lovely end it is, too.
I ain't gonna deny that, Selena. Thank you. Slasher, it's a rule for a reason. If it exists, there is porn of it. That's how the rule works. Ow. Can you do remember that she existed in Arkham City, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have any suits. Oh, I do. Huh. Damn. What's your ear? Uh-oh. Oh, whatever. Okay, then why did you say that this was a game to introduce her? Because, like, it wasn't. Batman just walked through the wall. Ghost man.
Bird wants these guns down with the rest. Why does he need all this stuff? None of our business. It's his nest. He can do what he wants.
I mean, yeah, it's the
Okay,
Origins
Penguin,
timeline,
where are you
so
taking those weapons?
it's where he meets
If I were
everybody.
you, I'd be tightening my grip on those hostages. So maybe that elevator leads down to the Arkham wing.
Working for crazy people's really gonna bite me in the ass one of these days. Yeah. How about I just guard this position? This whole city's going to the crapper. Over here!
But screw you, buddy. I escaped you.
My turn!
I used the takedown on you.
Think you're clever, do you? Let's see if you can hide from this. He shook me loose. It was right here. I'm getting tired of this.
Heh, dumbass.
Either we find him or he finds us. Let's go with plan A. He's dreaming if he thinks he's getting through us. I think
think I'll just wait for him to come to me.
The boss ain't gotta worry about a thing. Over here! Over here!
Hello, game, just use the thing. Thank you. Yeah, the half dimension gets things pretty glitched sometimes.
Servo locks. The crypto sequencer won't work on this old tech.
Thank you for the crotch shot, game. Much appreciated.
Looks like the inmates are beating themselves up in some kind of fight club in the exercise yard, so you don't have to do it yourself. You should check it out. Maybe Penguin's there, spectating. Batman could very easily get around those boxes. But he's gonna do it his own way because he's Batman. No? How do I do this? What? Okay. Thought I had to stun him. It looked like he had armor on. That's a secret cat guy, because that's a video coming soon in the future. So I'm not gonna tell ya. Damn it. Wrong sequencer. Yeah, best man. For some reason, it's 4 hits to start a combo in this game instead of 3.
I got 10 packs of cigarettes spent on this tournament. I should be down there watching.
Penguin told us to stay here. We're staying here.
I got him! Over here! On me! I got him!
I mean, this game's whole combat system is wrong. Why so many guys?
That's him! That's him! Over here!
What the hell?
I got him over here!
Improvised bomb. You be detonated. Why would I want to detonate it? Apparently that's why. Yeah, half the stuff having to do with combat in this game is useless. It's kind of ridiculous.
That must lead to the exercise yard.
When's break time? I could eat.
Crazy as he obviously is, his money's still good.
Yusuf, depends on which site you're watching it on.
If we make it out of this, first thing I'm gonna do is call my ma.
You watching it on red YouTube or orange YouTube? Because those two make a very big difference.
Boss is not really all there, is he?
That gate is in the way. Doesn't look like there's any way past it. Catwoman, I need another way to the yard.
Not from where you are right now. Can't you use one of your bat thingies or something?
Not for this, no.
Why didn't he bring the bat claw with him?
Storage room earlier. It was filled with Wayne Tech stuff. You know, the company that makes all those weapons and military gear. Maybe something in there could help you.
Search the room, he says. Flush him out, he says. I ought to flush him out. You gotta be kidding me! He's real! There he is!
Well, because DKC, she is in literally everything. Like, you would be hard-pressed to find something that she isn't in. Especially something that, like, 9 times out of 10, she is playing a childhood crush. Like, she just does that kind of voice so often and does it so well. Ow. Rude. Can't go there except for that claw. Okay, yeah, Tara Strong is in quote-unquote everything too, but like, there are many actors and actresses that are in everything.
Gotta remember to get my money from Jimmy.
I mean, heck, technically both of them are in the same show. They're both in Fairly Odd Parents. Tara's obviously Timmy, and
Does anyone else feel as stupid as I do?
Gray is Vicky, which I didn't know for years. So learning that was a bit of a shock, but hey, it's funny. Now, I'd say at this point, Best Man, he just is. Like, after The Mandalorian happened, he just kind of started showing up. And now he is one of those that's in everything.
This ought to take care of that gate. I'll be in the yard in no time.
Cartoon voice made voiced by women. Because for young boys, they need high-pitched voices that, generally speaking, grown men can't pull off. Sometimes they can, but it's a lot harder. So they just hire women who can do those higher voices a lot more consistently. Like, 99% of the time when you've got a child in a show, they're going to be voiced by a woman because they just need that higher voice. Yeah, South Park is kind of the only exception, which, you know, they're able to get away from because Matt and Trey can just do those voices and, like, slightly pitch them up to make it. And, like, you wouldn't get away with doing South Park voices in other shows. Because they're, what's it called? Because you can tell that they're pitched up. It works for South Park because it's friggin' South Park. But if they try to do it for all the other shows, it just wouldn't work. Pliers? Burning needle nose pliers. Ew. I don't like what that implies. This is true. The only kid that they actually get for South Park is for Ike, because they just have one of the crew members' babies voice him. And watching the behind-the-scenes stuff for that is freaking hilarious. Like, if you ever need a good laugh, just watch behind the scenes of South Park recording for Ike. Because it's always just a kid saying something completely obscene. Like, shut up, bitch! And just being totally sincere about it. It's amazing. This. Can I go down here? Okay, guess I gotta come back with the gel launcher later. Ow. Oh, guess you didn't need the line launcher. Okay. What? What am I missing? Best man, I have a feeling that they'll put it in the next game. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. AVP, the base game, already gives people motion sickness. Adding in the line launcher wouldn't change a thing. Yep. I have a feeling of all gadgets that they could add, they would probably add that in the next game, assuming that they went open world with the next game.
Boss is not really all there, is he?
Okay, just stay focused, and that whole bounty could be yours. What's this?
Where are you?
Right here.
We got him! Over here!
Alright, we made it to the yard. And look, it's Bronze Tiger. That guy that came back in Arkham Shadow. Remember him? He's cool.
What kind of sick game is this, Turner?
Batman! Welcome to my arena! Much more entertaining than the usual exercise hour in the yard. I think you'll agree. Your timing is perfect. We're fresh out of prison, guards, to challenge our reigning champion, Bronze Tiger. Simple rules, gentlemen. The one that doesn't die keeps fighting.
Enough, Penguin. I'm not your puppet.
Tiger, you became my toy when you declined to join the ranks of my soldiers. Now, it's play or die.
I'm sorry, Batman, but I'm sure you'd do the same in my position.
I wouldn't be in your position, Turner.
It was an accident.
Enough, Gavin! To the dead!
I do wonder if they got Bronze Tiger's voice actor back for Shadow. I can't remember. Pressing the button game.
Come on, son! At least make a show of it! Come on, finish him off! Can do it! Oh, Turner, you fool! Don't dance with him! Hit him! Keep on beating on him! Don't give up! Hope you've learned your lesson, Batman. Come on, show him what you're made of. Punch him, kick him, do something!
I just noticed the blood on his claws. That's a great detail. Well, DKC, the simple answer is that Gray is a very high-profile actress who's in a lot of stuff.
No, this is my arena.
So she's like gonna be a lot less available. Brandon's actor, I've genuinely never heard him in anything else. Except I'm pretty sure when I played Metal Gear Rising.
Penguin's yours, Batman. I'll hold the line here.
There's too many of them. You're hurt too badly.
He's got another crew deeper in the prison. I don't know what they're guarding, but it's something important. Go!
The entrance to the Arkham wing.
Batman. Thanks.
Yeah, Troy Baker. Yes, because frankly, Troy Baker and Nolan North are a lot more important to this series than others. Like, Troy was one of the main characters. Same with Roger Craig Smith.
Penguin's blood. The trail ends under that debris pile.
So they had to make the schedule basically around Troy and Roger. Same VA for Bronze. That's impressive then, that they got him too. How do I clear it? Okay, I don't know why you would think to do that, but sure. And that's true. Troy Baker pretty much says yes to everything because he's Troy friggin' Baker. Blood. Can't go over this, can I? I can. Ow. Oh, yeah, that reminded me. So I live in Arizona, right? Phoenix. And our version of Comic-Con is called Fan Fusion. And they're able to get some celebrities to come every once in a while. And one of the ones that they got this year somehow was Hayden Christensen and Elijah Wood. Plus, like, a ton of others that I can't remember off the top of my head. Those are just the big ones that I know are coming. And my friend told me about this. You want to know how much a ticket to meet and get an autograph from Hayden is? Which, in other words, means that I'm not going to be doing it because it's freaking expensive. If I remember correctly, $600. Possibly more, because I just forgot it. It's friggin' ridiculously expensive. Yeah. Oh, we're back here. I don't think this... No, Elijah Wood is actually less, I'm pretty sure. Which is almost crazier to me because he seems like he's the bigger name. But people love Hayden, man.
We are getting paid for this gig, right? You want to last in this business, you gotta keep it small. Piece here, piece there. Don't get greedy.
All right, we do our jobs and make the boss happy. Or at least we don't make him angry.
this makes much sense to me.
Okay, can I go back there? I swear I could. Guess not.
Follow me! I got him!
What's she gonna take the...
Over here! Over here!
Hello. Nope, no knockout smash in this game. Okay, not go through there. Yeah, not go through there. I can see the hole. No, best man, no you wouldn't. Oh yeah, there's the rush bar. Does absolutely nothing. Isaac the what? Did I read that right? Krispy Kreme Pac-Man collab? No, I have not seen that. Please elaborate, though. Did that do anything for me? That just brought me backwards. What was the point of that? There it is. That's what it is. A mirror shard. Krispy Kreme's made donuts themed on Pac-Man for the anniversary of the series. Okay. Sure. Why not? It makes sense. Pac-Man is goated.
He's this way!
Hello. Rope news. Ooh.
Talk to me!
How many jobs a guy gotta do to get ahead in this city?
Ah, the things I do for money.
Leverage like the back claw. What a pull. Wow, rude, best man. Yay, more damage. What the hell?
That's it for Penguin's blood trail. Door's locked from the other side. Catwoman, you know of any other ways under the cell blocks?
There's an old supply entrance west of the facility that takes you underground. Maybe try that.
Going out to the lighthouse. I will say, as much as I enjoy this game, the map is so bad. Genuinely one of the worst maps in any game that I've ever played. Yeah, we can take down Penguin, because we got the line launcher.
He was this close to beating Batman hand to hand. Impressive.
See ya, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, do we take down Penguin or head over and hang out with Black Mask for a bit? Penguin. Penguin. Mask. Gonna need a couple more votes. Tell me one way or the other. Come on, people. Tell me things. Still 50-50. Alright, we'll go to Penguin. I do need to take a quick break though, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's go take down Cobblepot.
The bat. It's over. Die already. Take this.
Little can of pizza sauce, now you remember it. No, it was not number 3. Number 3 is relegated for night times only.
Gotta remember to pay back my stupid, cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
Gotta get to the top of the lighthouse. Looks like that's where the door control is.
Okay, just stay focused, and that whole bounty could be yours.
I got the bed, what?
I'm just playing. I'm not really going for any goal. Maybe at the end of the game. Maybe not. I don't know. I just needed something easy to do today. Because I'm freaking tired. Oh my god, I did. God damn it, Fastman.
What's this? Hey, he's right here!
Can I do the dodge, please? Thank you.
Back in the day, we would just camp a bat. Over here!
Ow. Rude.
What's it gonna take to kill this guy? I'm sick of this. Is he gone or not? Where the hell are you? He's just waiting for us to scurry in.
That's not what I was aiming at.
I'll kill you. I'll kill the crap out of you. Nowhere to run. No way he's gone. Found him. Not again. If he's gone, we gotta be sure. Keep looking. He's somewhere close. I can feel it.
Bard, good lord. Welcome back. Thank you.
He thinks he can get through us. He's got another thing coming. I'm sick of this. Is he gone or not? He's still out there? Huh?
If he thinks he can get through us...
Follow me! I got him! Bring him down!
Run, freak! Run! I got no idea where he is anymore. Be careful. You think you're so freaking smart, don't you?
The freaking back...
Okay. Not quite baggy because you gotta take into account YouTube's cut, so to speak.
I gotta come in and do all this overtime, which isn't even paid. Found it!
Bitch.
It's over! I can't see him no more. I ain't got time for this. If he thinks he can get through us, he's got another thing coming. He's somewhere here, here! Up yours! Run, freak! Run! That's him! That's him! It's over!
I don't know how you're expected to do that without getting hit, but...
It's him! I see him! It's that thing! Come on, where are you?
Here.
Found him!
Really? Oh, come on, all the way back here? Come on, game.
Help me kill him!
Run, freak! Run!
Where the hell are you? I ain't got time for this! We gotta find the bastard! Search everywhere!
He's somewhere close. I can feel it. I'm sick of this. Is he gone or not? There ain't no way he can take us. Hey! He's over here! Nowhere to run! Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games? I know you're up there! Okay, if I was smart, where would I be hiding? Found him!
Hide and seek, huh? Yeah, well, what are we playing, kid games? I'm gonna find you. You gotta be kidding me! He's real!
Jesus, come on. What am I supposed to do?
Where is this guy?
Wait, why can't I just grapple up?
Come on, where are you? There he is! I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna hurt you. Hide and oh, this can't be. It's him!
Just wait for him to run out of grenades or something?
It's him! I see him! It's that thing!
Jesus. That was annoying. Why wouldn't it just do it normally? At least I don't have to climb all the way down. I don't think Batman has ever done a step off like that. That was glorious. Alright, penguin time.
Hurry up, you fools! At this rate, I'll finish my entire sentence waiting for you. Find him!
Authorized personnel only in this area. And you're definitely not authorized.
Wrong, Batman. I've claimed this turn, and you're the one who's trespassing. With what's beyond this wall, I have everything I came to Blackgate to find. Then I'll show everyone who thought I was finished. Only the strong survive, like back in my arena. I intend to survive.
If I let you.
Boys, get him out of here. And don't dig up any of the gear. It's worth some money. Oh, that's the best you can do. You went like a punch. Oh, please.
Ow.
I lost sight of him. Careful!
Careful, he's a slick one, this one.
Honestly, all the bosses in this game are good.
You really think you're a match for more men? You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot. Careful, he's a slick one, this one. We got a name for lads like you where I come from. Pansies! Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit! We got a name for lads like you where I come from? Sharpen up your act and handle this situation, or I'll take it out your pay. Oh, that's the best you can do. You ain't like a punch. Found him! Oh, please. Just finish him off so I don't have to witness any more of this debacle.
Notorious.
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
21. Well, glad you stuck around. Okay.
You idiots better kill him. 'Cause if not, you better hope he kills you. Come on, let's get on with it. I ain't got all day. Oh, that's the best you can do. You ain't like a punch. Come on now! I've seen schoolgirls with more grit!
I got him! Over here!
Ow.
We got a name for lads like you where I come from. Pansies! Oh, that's the best you can do! You ain't like a punch!
Took me loose. It was right here!
You really think you're a match for more men? You mess with the wrong cobblepot.
I think I messed with the only cobblepot.
I'm sure we can be reasonable about this, Batman.
Tell me you're not going to try and bribe me, Penguin.
I'm talking common sense. I mean, obviously, I'm one of the least dangerous blokes in here. I mean, look at me.
I see someone who might not be a physical threat, but someone who is a master manipulator and schemer. Someone who's more than earned their place in this prison.
Correct. Oh, you flatter me, Batman. But what reason could there be to cage a poor, flightless bird like myself?
The best reason there is, Penguin. Keeping the people of Gotham safe from your criminal activities.
That was a
We
good
can cross
scream.
off the Penguin, Catwoman. I'm clear to enter the Arkham wing.
Good boy. So who's next? Joker or Black Mask?
Any reason you
I didn't
neglected to
realize
tell me
she
he
said
had
that.
military-grade wing tech ordnance? That would have been helpful.
Yeah, I bet it would have. Must have slipped my mind.
I did not need to hear that directly on stream in front of a couple dozen people. Nice. See, Baggy knows what I'm talking about. That really is all that it takes to Make a straight man melt in the palm of your hands. Alrighty, time to go after Sionis. I mean, you don't even need to make a game for that, Dark Spider. Make anything. Just have the female VAs say that. And you got profit. I mean, TMI best man, but also agree. Welcome back, Lou.
Any Joker goons show their faces, shoot first and laugh later. Got it?
Why is it?
Everybody, get over here!
And what about Batman? You shoot first there, too? I mean, I'm like a little over a third of the way done, Lou, because we've taken down Penguin. I don't know. There's not really a way to calculate exactly where you are in this game, since you're kind of just running all over the place. And since you can play it differently every time, there's no real correct way to play through it. I mean, there is an optimal way through the speedrun, which I'm pretty sure is Black Mask, Joker, Penguin. Hello. I don't think I miss you.
The board's locked down. It can't be reversed.
No, no! Can I go now?
Yes.
Full overload on all prison generators. Sionis is a lunatic.
Unironically, this is the best interpretation of Black Mask in the saga.
Trying to start a chain reaction.
Good for him. still off.
If I can't stop that overload, the Arkham wing won't even exist. This whole place will go up.
Yeah, well, I don't plan to be here if and when that happens. Do what you gotta do, but we need the power on to open the Arkham wing.
I don't get paid enough for this. Crappy job. Always taking orders from meathead egomaniacs.
In case of dealing with a boss who's sporting a few loose screws, the best policy is just smile and nod. Seems like a lot of muscle just to take out one guy.
No such thing as too much muscle for Batman.
Man, this guy really had... Was that... There he is!
But, excuse me, fuck you.
If he's gone, we gotta be sure. Keep looking. It ain't dangerous. It's just a trick. What's going on? If he thinks he can get through us, he's got another thing coming. I'm sick of this. Is he gone or not? You still out there? Huh? We gotta find the bastard. Search everywhere.
Keep walking already.
There ain't no way he can take us all out.
Why can't I do a ledge?
If he thinks he can get through us, he's got another thing coming.
Where are you going, man?
Gotta remember to pay back my stupid cheap father-in-law with a crack on his jaw.
I was paying attention to his buddy being down right in front of him. Honestly, yeah, Lou. The camera and just the whole 2.5D perspective is just kind of broken.
He's this way!
And what would that be, Triton? I'm sure I missed something, but what are you specifically thinking of? Well, I did call him by his name, Bone, which you would know if you stayed until the end. Which means that you didn't watch until the end. Gel launcher! Gel launcher! Oh yeah! Oh, Joy, you're back. Love seeing that. Well, I haven't seen Minecraft, so, no. Oh no, darkness!
Black Mask must have overridden the other generators to reroute more power.
Absolute horror. Yeah, whenever you think you don't have a life, just remember that people like this exist. And that it could be a lot worse. It could always be a lot worse. And Blackgate fight Bird is another way of getting Batman. That's possible. I never really understood it. So mostly just because Bane looked so much cooler with his mask on. We'll be going down far. Oh, Grundy.
Grundy.
So we're gonna beat him instantly. And that's it. Yeah. They really did put a lot of effort into the whole Metroidvania aspect, where if you go slightly out of order, you can just beat the game so much faster. Yeah, we don't know. Great, GW. Most of us have kind of just come under the assumption that it was supposed to be Killer Croc in that fight, and it would have made so much more sense, both lore-wise and mechanics-wise, but for some reason they just put Grundy, and like we still have not been able to figure it out. If Orange Brought makes another one, Arkham, yes. But I doubt that he will, because he's got better things to do with his life. Can't get through that. Heavier gauntlets. Cool. I mean, even then, Bane wouldn't have worked because, again, it's in the sewers, which is, you know, Grundy and Croc's thing. Croc especially makes more sense because he is in Blackgate at this moment in time. And there are multiple other ways that this could have worked if he just didn't kill him with electricity. But it is what it is. I didn't shark bait. Somebody made it as fan art for me. Like 2 years ago now? Year and a half, something like that. And then I paid them to let me use it as my banner. Or icon. Masks are hard to see. Need the alpha codes. Oh, we back when we got Joker.
Here's where I can turn the area's power back on, but I don't have the prison's security override code. Wait. The engineer Black Mask killed dropped a security key card. That might be just what I need.
It was a whole combination of things, AVP. I pretty much just made it to represent all the things that I liked at the time. TF2, Smash Bros, Mario, Batman, etc. Hat in Time, The World Ends With You. Just a bunch of my favorite things. In hindsight, was very much ADHD coded.
Search the room, he says. Flush him out, he says. I ought to flush him out.
Hello, electricity.
None of this makes much sense to me.
Yeah, no, if you want to make your own, you either got to get good at art or commission somebody for it. 1 million.
This is a waste of my highly marketable skills.
I'm surprised they could fit 1 million gloves in there. Those must be really small. Microscopic even to fit all of them in such a tiny box. Okay, where are you going, Bats?
We are getting...
Yep, genuinely, somebody makes that joke every single stream. It wasn't funny in the beginning, and it's still not funny now. I know, ABP. Bad joke is bad.
All this overtime, which isn't even paid.
Okay, I got this. I can do it, yeah.
Hold up, are you gonna grapple up, Brucey? Come on.
Gotta remember to get my money from Jimmy. Ah, the things I do for money. Hey, he's right here.
No, I'm not.
Thanks, Batman.
Bro freed himself. He just is that strong. Server Blight. Never heard of that. I am winning at the moment, Adam. Though I've died multiple times, which has been quite embarrassing. Aside from that, yeah, I'd say I'm winning. TF2 horror series, YouTuber, 2 idiot Germans. Why they talked about scary budgets. Scarier than Emesis, Emesis Blue? Because that shit was creepy as hell.
How many jobs a guy gotta do to get ahead in this city? It's him! Ha!
Check it out, good series. Sort of play a story of monstrous entity. Okay. Guess I'll take a look at it later. Gonna have to wait a bit because I got things to do tonight. Of course it is. Where am I going? Being Batman. Unfortunately, no, not being Batman. Seeing a funny puppet man on stage.
It's him! I see him! Over here!
Ow. Again?
I'll get you, you freak! You don't scare me! Get the freak! Don't make me do something crazy! Get some of this! Take that freak out! I'll run you down! You wanna die? What is... Oh!
Okay, that dude is also just dead.
Anyone else feel as stupid as I do? That's him! That's him!
Ow. Okay. No, I'm not going to see Scarface. I'm going to see a purple puppet man.
There he is! There he is! You don't scare me! I hope you get what's coming to you! Get some of this! You want to... When I run a gang, I'll talk to... That's him!
That's him! Not again! I won't hesitate!
Jesus, dude. That was a massive industrial magnet that dude just got knocked on his head. That shit is definitely deadly. No, Joker's knockoff of Scarface is purple. Not purple, green. There's a difference. Like, look at that shit. This thing fell right on a dude's head. Instant death. Yeah, that depends, Paul. Do you know it? Or are you just gonna take a wild guess? Poor dude. Alpha key. The best key, of course. First name is Randy. That is indeed correct. Randy Feltface, one of the funniest comedians of our generation. Not even really of our generation, because he's like 40-something. Of our time, I should say. Trumpet player knows what's up. Blueberries are fucking purple! I think Bronze Tiger did for Waller. No, he did. That's what Shadow also says, that he did work for Waller, but he didn't accept the payment of, getting time off his sentence, so decided to simply serve it out, regardless of her influence allowing him to do otherwise. It's on Ultron. I haven't gotten a chance to play him because, obviously, literally everybody just insta-locks him before I can. But, he's cool, I guess. Honestly, doesn't seem all that good. Seems like a pretty pathetic healer. But, hey, you know what? More people are playing support, so you know what? I'm fine with it. The support strike seems to be done. For now. Who do you think is going to be next, by the way? Because, like, I wasn't expecting Ultron to be this early, but we got him, so who do you think is next? Oh yeah, justice for my boy Jeff, despite the fact that people are still getting MVPs with him, no problem.
Be kidding me! He's real! I see him!
jeez, I just one-shot all those guys. Okay. Oh, dude, Jeff got nerfed into the ground. Like, they pretty much completely reworked him from the ground up. Okay, where do I go? Okay. And despite that, like, people are still... I've gotten, like, 3 matches in a row where people were getting MVP as him. So, like, it still wasn't enough, I don't think. For what I remember, Deadpool was on the docket as one of the rumored characters. Not rumored, leaked characters. So, he's definitely up there. I just don't know when. Well, yeah, they're Twitter splendid. What do you expect? Honestly, getting Deadpool and Thanos in the same season would be friggin' hilarious. Because, like, the story of why they were together would just go crazy. I can only imagine. Ooh, that's electricity. Right.
I see him!
Oh, they're dead.
That's him!
Okay, so they don't die when they land on the panels. Interesting. Can you please? No, wrong way! Arkham, if they're remaking the game, quote unquote, they're just gonna reuse everything. Like, they're just up the graphics a little bit, if that. Like, they're not gonna do anything special. They're gonna do the most low-effort thing imaginable to, quote unquote, remake that game. Remaster, rather. Getting so many notifications today.
That gear needs to be locked in place. Catwoman, you know of any weapon depots in the area?
I did see some kind of vault in the cell blocks, but it had some Wayne
Probably a munitions lockup. That may help.
Homemade device. Okay. Not very specific, but okay. Hello? Where? I feel like there was something else in this room. Guess not. Bullet casings. That's not correct at all. No, Arkham, because I've never tried. I'm sure that he has a lot better things to do than bother interacting with me. Suicide Squad should have appreciated Killer Moth. He should have been one of the DLC characters instead of friggin' Lawless. Okay, game, could we do the thing?
Need help.
Damn it. Can we just...
It's him.
Justice for Killer Moth indeed. Bro deserves it. Okay, what's the point of this room? What is the point of this room? Is there no point whatsoever? Why does this exist? Why does this exist? He did indeed, Triton. That is the only... Where do we go, actually? I don't know. I gotta figure out where to go. It just takes me out. Where is the munitions depot? I have no idea. Wait, do I go to the generators? A weird way to put it. No, that's returning. Where is the depot? Oh, it's back in the cell blocks? Ugh, okay. That'll take a while to get to. How do we get there? I have no idea. Let's go back to the sewers if we can. Yeah, so we'll go through here, go to the sewers. Yeah, this is where the game actually starts getting tricky. After you've taken care of Penguin, like, it's genuinely hard to find your way around certain areas because it's a big old maze. You know, Mothlover, that might honestly be why they didn't bother putting him in the game. Because they already had Firefly. So they figured, why bring in another flying bug-named creature? Even though they're, like, totally different. That was probably their logic behind not putting him in. Can't open these yet, can I? Because I don't have Joker's thing. Yeah. Where does this go?
Whoa, I'm a little over-caffeinated. How are we supposed to fight him if we can't find them? He's just waiting for us to screw up, so watch your step. Listen up. He's waiting for us to make a mistake. So don't make one. Don't be stupid. When I run a gang, I'll talk to him with more respect.
I think I'll just wait for him to come to me.
In a case of dealing with a boss who... On me! Now!
This does anything for me, but whatever. No, Peter, I just did it for clickbait. and because I wanted to play this game again. Sludge. With the exclamation points.
I ain't afraid. Are you? Over here! What do you want from me?
Okay, come on. Can you just...
I got you!
So on shark bait. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, that's just Reddit being in his natural habitat, Triton. Nothing surprising there.
If we make it out of this, first thing I'm gonna do is call my ma.
Isn't that convenient?
There he is! You're mine! We gotta be...
One down. More sludge. Why did you not blow it over? Need that. Okay, so we come back. There we go. This back row become back row. Not too long after Arkham Shadow. It's over here. Come back. Actually, let's do it now. Until you beat the game. Probably. I don't know, maybe not. Damn it. Hey, Ice Mage. Go this way. Almost 4 hours? That it has. That's the thing, like, I genuinely don't remember how long this game is. Because technically we're a third of the way through because we beat Penguin. But it's been a lot more than a third since we've fought our last boss. Yeah, of course, just have to go to there. Just go back up. There's something over here.
He's this way! I see him! That thing! Hey, he's right here!
This is a Copperhead music. Why is it playing now? Like, okay, but of all songs, why Copperhead? Roughly 7.5 hours to beat the game. That sounds right, maybe. I don't know. It's all over the place because it just completely depends on which path you end up taking. Finally. Did not realize how freaking long this puzzle was. But it is long. Turned after another round of baggy watches other people's children be idiots and eat every second of it. Mood. What's this way, right? when it said that I had to go all the way to the basically the back end of the holding cells to continue Black Mask's. So this is where we are now. New 52, let's go. Is there anything else, or is there something more up there? I didn't even intend to go back to Joker. So in that case, I'm going to leave, actually, because I want to do his last. Because currently I've done Penguin and Black Mask last for both of my runs, so I want to do Joker's last just to say that I've done it. So we're gonna leave and go somewhere else. I don't know what's up with this. How do you get rid of this? That makes sense. To do it, but oh wait, we need the glue for that. That's why. So let's go get the glue then. Well, 3% of people who got all in this game. Damn. I know Batman Arkham videos is another one. No, not yet, Floopy. We've only beaten Penguin. Black Mask is next on my agenda, though, so we gotta go all the way to the cell blocks to get something. Well, AVP, it's difficult in the sense that you have to play this game 3 times in order to do it. So, in that regard, yeah, it kind of is difficult. Find all Russians. Neat. Okay, where should I go now? Can't open that yet. Guess I go down there? Maybe? Gotta get to that panel over there. I should have stayed on that side probably to get to that. I want to get that secret and that one. What is that? Okay, that's the route to the warden's office, so we want to wait for that. Let's go. I don't know. I guess we just go back to the entrance and go after Penguin. Yeah. Bro really spent the last 40 minutes that we didn't see him making brand new alt accounts just so that I would ban them. I respect the grind, I just don't respect what the grind is doing. Industrial has an exit at the back, right? Yeah, I just went through it. About 3.5 hours in. Don't really have a percentage because I don't know percentage of this game. Okay, so where do we begin here? There is something up there apparently. Blackest Night. Cool. Okay. I can open that panel.
On me! I got him!
Story of this game, same as every other good Batman story. Prison riot, Batman's got to stop it. Penguin, Joker, Black Mask. It's not that complicated until you get to the end game. Damn it. Where are we going now?
Either we find him or he finds us. Let's go with plan A. I'm getting tired of this. Either we find him or he...
Liberty 52. Walking. Okay. Yeah, this game doesn't really impact the saga at all until you include Arkham Shadow in the conversation. Like, Arkham Shadow made this game matter, so to say. Hey, SOR. Long time no see.
It's him! Right there! It ain't dangerous. It's just a trick.
Come on, where are you, buddy? Come on, keep moving. Got places to be, people to beat up. Oh, no, Prothmish. This is one of the worst combat systems in any game. It's awful.
Follow me, let's get him!
Do not play this game for the combat. It only exists for exploration. Which is good, but... Okay. Yeah, like, if you're familiar with the Arkham series, you'll see some familiar elements, but that's it. It's got the bare bones necessities of every Arkham game, but like without anything that actually makes them good. Yeah, it's just for the exploration and puzzles, which are good in their own right. $420. Okay, we're back here. I didn't want to be back here. Don't worry, Adam. We're gonna put in a word for you with camouflage to get early access to Arkham Shadow 2. We're gonna make sure you're on the plane to Washington with all of us. Hello. How do I get back? Oh. I almost missed you. $1 million boots? How did they fit so many in this tiny little box? It's a miracle, I tell you, a miracle. Okay, seriously, how do I get back? I feel like this was the problem the first time I played too. There it is.
Ah, the things I do for money.
Bro, everyone who watches my channel knows that I repeat jokes day and night, and they're still just as funny. And if you don't think that they are, then you can get out. It burns.
I'll just cover this point.
you see that? It's him!
I think he did a good old... Just a moment. Right. You're welcome. Ow. The vault. The vault. I forget how to open this thing. Do I have to blow both sides, perhaps? Oh, that accounts for both of them. Okay. Boom. Green. Time to remember how to do this. Okay, so that's the top. Just gonna leave the top where it is. Okay, damn you. There we go. Do that. And this. Ta-da! And now we got the glue grenade. Which doesn't make any sense to be in this game, but whatever, because it's cool. Wait, gotta scan. Anything else behind back here? That's just the way we came in, right? Yes. guess this way. Yeah, okay. I want to check out here, actually, because now I've got all the gadgets, so it's just a matter of using them to beat the rest of the game. So what else is through this area? I've not missed all that much, which is nice. There's nothing else back here, so in that case, I guess I just go back the way I came from.
Kidding me? He's real!
Do they have armor? Hello, game, please. Oh, of course they have armor. I've been going 4 hours, and I think I'm gonna need to stop pretty soon, so we might have to finish this another day. See, I gotta go take care of my dog and get ready for my show. I go here. Yeah. So I think I will call it for the day. And we'll pick up another. So yeah. Thanks for watching, hanging out, all that jazz. I just needed a simple stream today because I'm friggin' tired. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later, chaps.